Sorry about the spike. Come on. You want the spike? I'm just checking on. I had one action point and I wanted to see who to use it on. Gotta make a meal. Haven't done that in a while. Well, kind of bad. Oh, that's done. Okay, I definitely need to. Don't want them going to battle on an empty stomach.
Solid, solid.
I got an upgrade for the area to for the cooking establishment.
You made this? Pretty good.
So that it raises the chances of me getting
heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
of getting a good meal. I don't know if that's meant to go for perfect or just for, you know, anything above mediocre.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I think this one applied to, say, yeah. Got 2 support conversations. They got to B, but apparently they don't have that luck. Yeah. So yeah, I did stuff between the previous stream and getting to the chapter. No story dialogue popped up. It was just regular fight areas, do decisions. I expanded some stuff, you know.
How'd it go?
Did the training.
Any result's a good result.
Set up this support fight. Let's introduce Bernadetta to...
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Hear you loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Not the voice I expected, but makes sense.
Now then, just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
Oh, who? That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Yeah.
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
Yes, that is bad, but, you know...
But what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary!
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life.
And he had a sore throat.
Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching
Am
them
I a
how to sound
mercenary?
nice
No.
and proper like I did.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
Well, I mean, not all of them. But now that I think about it, it's kinda impossible to avoid in that line of work.
I should have tasted her. That would have been funny.
Guess that means you won't be signing up for merc jobs anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No way, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And, hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Experience? That's too terrifying.
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
What are you, a Viking?
I already told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand!
I really don't get it. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet.
Not me, but, you know, other
By the
people.
same token, there's some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others.
Like me. Wait.
My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron heart of Bernie. Not today, not ever. Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
You know what? Check something. I've been putting this off. Anybody who's watching, let me know if the music's too low, but for my ear, it's way too loud.
Oh, hey, Happy. You sure like the outdoors, huh?
I guess you could say that. Probably because I grew up in a forest. Or maybe it's because I was forced to live in Abyss all that time.
Oh, that's right. You were at Garreg Mach too.
More like at Garreg Mach's basement.
I wasn't there for very long, but I never would have guessed there was a whole town hiding just below my feet.
Would have been cool if we could have seen it.
Well, it was. I should know. What about you, though? What did you do before hopping into the mercenary business?
Before that?
I was a kid, I think.
I lived with my mom in a village deep in the mountains. Feels like forever ago now. Oh, I call her my mom, but we weren't actually related. She was more like a foster parent.
So she was your mom.
So what was she like? I don't suppose she was interested in magical research, was she?
Wouldn't that be funny?
I don't know about research, but yeah, she knew how to use magic.
Interesting. How did you two end up living together?
I don't really know the details. I can't remember anything from before I was with her. Apparently, I was a foundling. Sadly, finding a starving, abandoned child isn't that uncommon.
Not in this time period.
But for her to take me in and raise me as her own, I think my mom was someone special.
Yeah, I guess. She was probably a good person.
Something on your mind, Happy?
I was just wondering why someone who could use magic was living in a remote mountain village.
Hiding, probably.
You know, someone told me one time that she wasn't actually from there. But when I asked her about it, she just gave me this sad smile.
Very interesting.
Seriously, Happy, what's going on? Does it have something to do with my mom?
No, it's nothing. Sorry to bring it up. I was just letting my imagination get the better of me. Sorry if I upset you, really.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. No big deal.
Just shrug it off.
Besides, I'm sure you had your reasons, right? If you ever feel like talking about it, I'm always here.
Thanks. Just some old demons of mine.
Happens to the best of us. Don't sweat it. You want to head back and get something to eat?
Sure. Oh, and we can pick some berries on the way. I think I saw some a little bit ago.
What kind? After all my time in the mountains, I'm something of a berry expert myself.
This one's poisonous. This one tastes horrible. This one will make you hallucinate. Get a few of those.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, let's go rescue Dimitri. really hope the gap in level difficulty doesn't give me too much consequence. Not for now. Last time I only really got in trouble because I kept trying to fight Byleth the demon. So...
Oh, you're back.
Hopefully...
How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
The reports are true. There's some odd-looking weaponry mounted throughout the city.
So those mechs.
As far as I can tell, though, the townspeople themselves remain unharmed.
For now.
I'm pleased to say Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
As safe as, you know,
That's
holding
great.
out in a battle.
Where are they now?
After working to free Duke Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights. Armed with what scant weaponry they could find, they brought the fight down to the city itself.
My old man never ceases to amaze. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
I should add, the Western Lord's armies aren't the only forces occupying the capital. There is another, one we can't identify at present.
One in a bunch of black robes.
I doubt even the great Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav will be able to hold out much longer.
Well, Lord Roderick's in low level, so
Sounds
yeah,
like they're in a bad spot. We should focus on keeping them safe, right?
Don't be too hasty. Why do you think the two of them are causing this uproar in the first place?
Trying to get to Dimitri.
To create a diversion, I know. But I don't think that means we should just abandon them either.
I agree, Felix. I won't leave my father to die. Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him if it meant sacrificing two of his most loyal retainers.
Fine. We'll help them if we can. That better?
All that said, we won't be able to save the king while the townspeople are still in danger.
Sounds pretty straightforward then. We move on the castle and mop up in town as we go.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our hands. We can guide you.
Means I should probably bring them.
Dedu must be somewhere in the castle too. We have to rescue him before it's too late.
Our plan's settled then. Everyone, move out!
I should give him the number because the other party members aren't here. I should have enough for all of the Blue House characters. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I actually have for everything. Oh, that's rare. Okay. Have combat engineers repair the controls and lower the drawbridge, so just like in the first mission. Assign a healer unit to periodically heal allies. Decrease the durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of the battle. Intimidate the enemy army, making them act defensively for a time. Yeah, let's do it. Apparently I don't have to recruit anyone here, so that should make it easier. Alright, you're gonna have fun this way. You too. Okay, she's better off in this direction.
If that's what you want.
Oh, defender. Okay, I need to get that to one of them.
I can do this.
So a lot of archers seem to be here.
I won't let you down.
Okay, these two have the center. Let's see, he's not... No, this. Because maybe he has an advantage. That's this guy. Okay, he has small advantage, but then he gets overwhelmed by these guys. Nah, I'm sure I can make it work. Gleam, I need to borrow this. your weapon, please. Yeah, why not? Anything else crazy that he can use? No, that's not him. I went all the way back. You two. Maybe you need something to deal with. Do I have anything down for? Light switcher to... Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's Bishop, she's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Hopefully I didn't miss anything too obvious.
Come on, it's...
Let's do this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Okay, for now.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Actually, let's have them
Hear you loud and clear.
work together to
I'll make short work of this.
clear that path.
Time to rescue our fool king, and whoever else we find along the way.
These streets are flooded with enemy soldiers, but one wrong step and we'll end up hurting the civilians instead. Be careful, everyone.
That was fast.
Yeah.
We'll start by...
Not a problem.
Oh man, I just realized what I did wrong. No.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Our orders are clear. I'll
Carve the
handle
path
this.
to the castle town. On me!
Yeah, right. What's up?
It's not over.
We need to move fast. Attack!
I'll do what I can. It's worth...
Yeah, right.
Come on, man. Hit the arm already.
Let's give it a begin the operation. Our orders are.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We have no time to waste. Quickly, we must keep pressing on.
We're almost there! Keep going!
Okay, it's gonna take way too long. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. Okay, we're just gonna speed this up. Right, now quick save. That's what happens when you don't save before a battle. Should have bookmarked it. So in case it wasn't obvious to those watching, the mistake I made was
Hunger is the true enemy.
let's get something quickly. Alright, we need this for now. The mistake I did was I didn't make sure who I was controlling for the battle. So what I did was I ended up picking I didn't realize I was only gonna have 3 people for now to control. I'm guessing it's because eventually you get Dimitri, and then he'll join the party for the battle, I'm assuming. But the point is, the thing I did wrong was, even not noticing that, I also didn't notice and remember to check which character I'm controlling. Same mistake I did in the fire battle when I didn't have Ingrid, because she's the only one that could fly, so she was avoiding damage from the fire. So that's something that I needed to keep an eye on for, you know, when I was at level, so I was gonna have to worry about them taking damage. Anyway, so here I made the same mistake, because even though I made sure to give, you know, party members who could deal with most of the enemies in the environment, I didn't check which ones were actually controlled. So I'm gonna wind up in a situation where I need someone to clear the middle, you know, quickly, and they're not gonna do that because I don't have anyone that I can control, that I can make them do the thing. You can't have, especially when you're low level, the AI can be counted on to do that themselves. I use that save. It's already far enough away from the rest, it's not gonna matter. So I mean to say that hopefully I'm gonna, okay, this time I need to remember to at least have the character that's gonna have the tome ready.
Oh, you're back. How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
At least I know, you know, I did made up my mind early. Not the best thing, but still better than what I was doing. No, that's not it. There we go. Okay. I'm fine with that here. Well, actually, no.
I'll do my best. I can do this.
If that's what you want.
her with her weapon. Hopefully that. Her. Nice. I don't think I'm needed. He can open that on his own. I just need to tell him to go do it. Let's see. That should be right. Armor Slayer, Armor Slayer. Okay, one more time.
Come on, it's time to.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's get.
Rescue our fool king, and whoever else we find along the way.
I want to show the difference of
The
what
streets
I
are
meant by...
flooded with enemy soldiers. But one wrong step and we'll end up hurting the civilians instead. Be careful, everyone.
We'll start by carving a path to the castle town. On me!
Right.
We have no time to waste. Quickly, we must keep pressing on.
Hey, you know what? They did pretty damage. I think they were fine. Let's see.
Hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, better that. Oh, he leveled up.
Are you ready?
We're almost there. Keep going.
Okay, we got it. What's left?
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Just in case this door opens, I want him to rush in.
I'll give it 1000%.
I'll let them sort that out.
Take a breather.
Let's do this. Go deal with the other guy feeling.
Now's our chance. Attack!
They've broken through our front lines. Move to counterattack.
Alright, they opened the gates.
Not the smart.
Not a problem.
They always end up
I've
doing
got
the
this.
obvious of making it easy on us.
Hear you loud and clear.
Okay. Can you pass through? No. Okay, better to stay over here.
I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation.
I'll take them out, but they'll
Our
be
orders are clear.
better to
I'll
have
give
them
it 1000%.
coming in this direction.
Leave everything to me.
Yeah, you stay there for now.
Let's give it a shot.
A
I can
smooth
go.
opening the gate for us. Let's crush them here and push on into town.
Whoa, what the hell? Oh, is that what they meant?
Those must be the weapons we heard about. They look like some kind of fire orb.
Okay, Treehouse, I was expecting something different.
to the castle.
Hey, where is he? Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Forget that.
I'll do what I can. It's
Go back,
worth a
what you do.
shot.
Bring him back.
Dedu surrounded. We have to help him.
We're on it.
And we'd better be quick about it by the look of things.
Back up.
Please retreat.
We need to do something about that weapon, but I doubt attacking it head-on will do us any good.
Yeah, it'll probably explode in our
There
faces.
must be controls we could use to shut it down. I could swear I've seen such a thing somewhere around here.
Okay. Alright, then I'll head down.
Let us take this stronghold.
Please retreat.
Gates open. Alright.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Oh wait, that's open. That means...
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Yeah, go deal with that.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Yeah, they got this.
Who do you think you face?
Where is he?
Rodriguez struggling. We
Okay.
have to help.
Won't have Felix rescue him, but... he's gonna get aid, no matter what.
Might as well deal with the other one, too. I wonder if those are the controls.
Where's the other one? Okay, as soon as...
I'm humbled you went out of your way to help me.
I won't back down.
Ashamed to admit my own weakness.
Even strength. Dear goddess. This is it. I've got this.
You should have hurried straight to His Majesty, Felix. But here you are. Thank you.
You were getting overwhelmed. We weren't about to just watch you die.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Oh, he's up levels. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, they're fine.
I've got my turn.
I need to remember to dodge. I'm guessing that means he finished it off? Yeah, okay.
You needn't worry about me. We must rescue His Majesty at once.
Yeah, I'm not confident about
We
it.
are worried. You're our friend too, just like Dimitri.
I was wondering when your merry little band might show up. Lucky for you, I've got a nice masquerade ready and waiting.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
What? Oh, that's not good. Why is he so low level? So low health.
His Majesty is in the castle. We must press on.
There's nothing I can do about that. I need to shut off this. Where is it?
Let's start the attack.
I must fall back.
I hope that route didn't count now.
Their assault has ceased. That should give us an easier time moving around now.
And a health potion.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this.
Not yet. Hello,
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I took care of that.
The attacks have come to a stop. They should be safe now.
I'll give it 1000. Leave everything to me. Let's skip. Allow me.
Where did he go? There he is.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Let's start the attack. Please retreat.
Please be safe, Your Majesty.
Alright, he's not dead. So, we got that much at least.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Alright, we're storming the gate. We're at the palace, so where is the meeting?
Are you ready?
If I can only
Oh,
hold
yeah,
out a
forgot
little
about you.
longer.
Where are you? Alright, I don't need two people getting routed.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back. Father, stay strong. We're coming.
I noticed.
How did you? You saved my life.
Not yet. We're working on it.
I've got this.
I am grateful, but there is no time to dawdle. We must make to rescue the king at once.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll make it in time.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
What's everybody else doing? Still haven't opened. Huh.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Take a breather.
I'll handle this.
Not much further.
I saw that.
Hear you loud and clear.
I can't get up there though. That must be where Dimitri is.
No regrets!
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Better get them up there.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Where's Felix? Taking it.
I'll do what I can.
Wait, so where are we supposed to advance? Cause
We march. On me!
Shall we? Come with me, everyone.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm gonna assume it's in this
Eredfar belongs in His Majesty's hands. We must reclaim it.
Guard that lance with your lives! Don't let them have it!
Whoa, whoa, that's a lot of you. That's a whole lot of you.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I've got this. My turn?
Makes me sick seeing that.
Hey, guys.
We'll wrest it out of their cold, lifeless fingers.
Who left?
Yeah, not bad.
Whoa!
You didn't have a chance.
Oh, that was easy.
This lance is a symbol of the kingdom. It's all the boar has left of his father. Let's bring it back where it belongs.
Indeed, to His Majesty.
Do we know where he is? I guess we do now.
Hear you loud and clear.
Actually, maybe it's better if I just tell them.
I've got this.
Anybody have an advantage against him? No. Wait, what about... No. No. Oh. Let's go. Wrong way.
Dimitri,
Hey,
you
it's
okay?
It's actually
My
accurate.
friends, why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die. Time to get you out.
I'm afraid that I must stay. You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave, my people's lives are forfeit.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death will keep my people safe,
I won't allow it.
Thanks for coming to do.
To do?
Take it, Your Majesty. Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost, such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
Find them!
This way!
Surprise!
Typical boar. Can't help himself.
The king is free. And he's on the move. Alright.
Do try to keep up.
Back at you.
And
Allow me.
I've awaited this
On
moment.
me! Any who stand in our way will taste the pointed end of my lance.
Sneaking out of our room, are we? You know what this means.
stop her from activating whatever it is she's doing.
You cannot allow even a single civilian casualty. Please. Lend me your blade.
On it. Alright. Everybody,
Give it 1,000%.
get moving.
Leave everything to me. Shall we?
Don't worry about here. Go get everything
Let's give it a shot.
Hey,
I'll do my best.
your time to shine, buddy. What zone is under control for these guys? There.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Where else we have to go? Hey. No sword under control.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this. Like I'd do anything else.
Get moving.
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
Get moving.
Let us take this stronghold.
That drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward. But the controls have been tampered.
No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact. Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge. Then do what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on you.
I see you came prepared, Felix.
Darn it, who's surprised?
Let's Let's take the stronghold.
We need to...
Keep making my way there.
I'll do what I can.
Who's in trouble?
It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Move fast! Attack!
I refuse to hold back. You
Out of
won't
my way.
stop me.
No! Please spare me!
What a pity. None of this would be happening if your dear king had just been a good little boy and done as he was told.
Alright. We'll switch back for now. Who's in trouble? Who's in trouble? Okay, he's fine. He'll be fine. Hopefully.
Let's get... I can go.
No, wait.
Someone help me! Please! I'm begging you!
Let us take this stronghold.
Come on.
You don't want to die!
Prime. Where's that?
Think that did it.
Thanks for that. Where's the other one?
Oh, time to push on. I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me, shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I've got it. Take a breather.
Come on.
Could it...
We're barely hanging in there. We've got to move.
Allow me.
No, come on. Get to
There are
him.
more out there who need our help.
Get to
Come on,
him.
let's go.
I pray we've not arrived too late. Come, let us show them the
Stop
might
hurting
of
him.
Asgard.
Stop hurting him.
That banner. It must be the Margrave.
Are you ready?
Finally, some welcome news amidst this chaos.
Jack, I won't ask for your forgiveness.
There's no stopping you, huh? I better pick up the pace.
What? Okay, citizens, okay. They're okay.
Please retreat.
We did it. We did it. Wait, where's everybody? Oh, no.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
Begin the operation. All troops, march!
No?
Begin the operation.
That's not it. Oh, got the unit is there.
You have awaited this moment. I could never have hoped to accomplish that alone.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Let's have a little fun, shall we?
Oh, great. More of you?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
You can hear the music picking up the pace.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Well, I better tell Dimitri there.
We will proceed as planned.
Get moving here.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I've got this. Take a breather.
We did it! Not much further now.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Follow them. Alright. Now that we've
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Can I heal him somehow? Maybe I need her to be here.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Where's he going? Are you seriously gonna go fight her?
That should be all of them. Nice work.
No, seems like they're... Okay, yeah, they are going.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Okay, let's save this for the big meetup.
Let us crush their defenses.
It's always such a shame to see such promising young flames rush to be snuffed out before their time.
Hope you're ready!
Seize this moment.
I must admit, I went too easy on you.
Allow me.
Perhaps I should have torn your eyes out and bound you in chains instead.
We all have our regrets in life, Cornelia. And soon you'll regret ever being born.
We can go no further. Retreat at once.
Hey, at least they're retreating, not, you know, getting
Shall
defeated.
we? Let's give it a shot. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I shall take the lead.
Is this all you're capable of? Really, I'm getting a little bored here.
Gonna give him the level up before I know
Call all you want, Witch. It won't spare you your fate.
We will proceed as planned.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
I'll give it 1,000%.
My turn.
Let us crush their defense.
Let's test this out. Clear the room, everybody. I'm going over mode.
Such frail bodies. How do you...
I'm sorry, what? I couldn't hear you.
Wait, that's it?
Stand it.
Dare you!
Now I'm mad. Clever little insects. Try as you might to stamp them out. Always come crawling back.
She's on the verge of exhaustion. Let's finish this.
Now I'm mad.
I'm just gonna wait the clock.
Seize this moment. Hope you're ready.
Here we go.
Out of the way. I got you now.
You're done.
Stop struggling and accept your fate, witch.
He's right in the back of everybody.
How simply terrifying.
You're outnumbered 5-1.
Do you really think you can afford to kill me? If you do, the truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
I have no intention of slaying you. Not yet. But if you have something to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my mind. Now, Cornelia. Earlier you said my father was betrayed, murdered by lords from within Fargus. But it was you who fueled the flame of that betrayal. You saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western Lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
What a fascinating theory.
He's not denying it.
There are two things I need to know.
Or confirming it.
First, your motivation. Who are you working for, and why? I know what spurred my uncle and the Western Lords to act. While the Empire has long smoldered, waiting for even the slightest spark to reignite their fury. There are 1,000 reasons why one might want to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life? And what of my father? Why murder him in a manner as roundabout as a staged raid? All you had to do was fail to end the plague 20 years ago, and the entire royal family would have been consumed by it.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
Oh, look at you being coy.
One more question, then. My stepmother's body was never recovered from the site of the tragedy. What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia.
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital, though you'll have to extract them from your dearest stepsister. She must surely know something, wouldn't you think? After all, she is your stepmother's actual flesh and blood.
In Enbar.
Now, I've really enjoyed our little chat here, but I have so many places to be.
Why, you?
Surprise.
Don't be so sad. You'll be seeing me again before you even know it.
So it should be fairly obvious to anyone, but, you know, take into account one of two things just happened. Either she needed to stall for time, you know, she was assuming they'd show up to teleport her, so she's just playing along and she just happens to time it well. Or, and this is what I think happened, she purposefully, like, told him all that on purpose to bait him. Now, obviously, I'm gonna assume the game will...
I'm getting stronger!
You know, kind of hint as to why by itself, but I don't have to...
I've got this.
I hope I can be more useful now.
It really is kind of baffling that we're like 5 levels under the requirement, and yet somehow this is the, you know, we don't get that much XP from finishing these fights.
I'm not stopping now.
I need to be stronger.
Can't let my friends down.
No, based on the score I got, clearly, like, the gaps aren't making that big a difference. But still, it's a little concerning when it's like, the same thing's gonna happen.
I won't let myself stop here.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering if it's gonna be him or Mercedes, considering how much the two of them were doing to basically win this war.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Provoke. Huh, interesting.
I think I've learned something new.
How can I best use this power?
Got to give this a try sometime.
Hey, I'm getting better. I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Progress! A lot of steel stuff, and an armor slayer, which is now kind of well, still better than the other ones, but... Gotta get that steel to the do, help him get back up. Ooh, a lot of loot. Ooh, a lot of money. Dimitri joined at level 22, level 20, level 17, so he's definitely gonna need to... Well, if I bother to. Dudu and Dimitri, yeah, because not only are they main characters, but
my
they
apologies.
also have...
Cornelia would not have escaped were it not for my carelessness.
I don't know about that. See, that's the thing that both these 3 houses and this game have in common, or at least so far it does, is that the people we fight sometimes have that plot convenient teleportation ability. Now, that's a thing in Fire Emblem games, but, you know, it's what I mean is that they have the ability, and so the villains will end up using it when it's convenient to use it. And then 2 things happen. 1, our characters, main characters, never actually talk or come up with an explanation for how they're going to stop their opponent from doing that in the next time. Because it makes sense they might not plan for it the first time, but they never seem to plan for it, ever. And then the second thing, which is the plot contrivance, is that, and again, it happens in all these games, when it's like, you beat the opponent, and then it'll be like, this time, for some reason, they don't, even though they clearly showed they could do it before, they don't do it now. And, you know, that's kind of leaves the question of, like, you know, why?
She's likely fled west in search of refuge with Viscount Mateus.
Alright, let's go get him.
As such, I will march west at once. I will not allow the Western Territories to go unpunished for this.
Alright, hold up, keep it vague, we don't know which.
Stop. Just stop.
Felix?
Felix is like, I'm done with this nonsense.
I've got something to say, Boar. And this time, you're going to listen. Time and time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull. We might be your subjects, but we're your allies first. Yet you still insist on doing every little thing all by yourself. So what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore them?
Felix, that's enough. I know how you feel, but you need to contain yourself.
I can't. 2 whole years I've bitten my tongue. The fool needs to hear this in the plainest terms possible.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood. I who oppressed the Western Lords. I failed to save the people of Dusker. Failed to save Glenn. And my father. The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for. Which I will do by exacting revenge on all who were involved. And by seeing my people safe.
And throwing his own life away, if it counts to that.
As for that burden, yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly asinine as you.
Hey, come on, Sylvain's right
And
here.
the rest of you, don't just stand there. Speak up.
Look, I'm just a hired help.
Well, I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times.
She's gonna call him out.
But this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri.
It's his tsundere way.
And it's not just him either. We all do.
Your Majesty, you know my feelings on this matter. 6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was taken from me.
In the tragedy of Dusker.
And Felix is no different. He lost his brother that day. This pain is not yours to shoulder alone.
He's right, Your Majesty. That is why it is so frustrating to see you act like this.
I can't say it's too surprising, though. You've always kept everything to yourself, even when you were a little kid. But what you're going through now, it's more than one person could possibly manage on their own.
Please, Your Majesty. We just want to help. You can trust us.
Like I said before, all you need to do is ask, and I'll be at the ready. Besides, we'll all be out of work if you go this alone.
We will assist you in whatever we must. Even vengeance.
Thank you. All of you.
Lady Cornelia, what's happened to you?
I got my butt kicked. What does it look like?
I was too careless. I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt.
At least she's honest about it.
As for the capital, Viscount Mateus, we failed, and I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize it.
What? But how?
Viscount, your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier. They'll have his head. Same goes for the kin of all the other Western lords.
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough or kind enough to forgive those who serve his betrayers. I guarantee you that.
Now, what's interesting is she's right, kind of, but she's being misleading because, assuming Dimitri's like he is in the other game, what's actually gonna happen now is Dimitri's gonna order his and her execution and their sentence to death. And he's not gonna, put up with any of that. But I don't really believe Dimitri's willing to kill the kids who were, they were being held hostage, and that was definitely the intent. But that's the thing, that's the unfortunate actual case of a bluff. Like, Dimitri's not going to do that. But again, it makes sense that they aren't going to just take his word on that, especially after what they just pulled.
His army will begin their march to subdue Western Fargus any moment now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's definitely about to happen.
If you don't want your territory stolen from you, or your life, then your only choice is to rise in revolt.
Yes. Yes, I understand. We will mobilize at once.
You can see the kind of creepy face they give her in the corner of the screen. It amazes me how long those chapter battles take.
Azure Gleam.
Not upsetting.
The blood-stained lance.
I even got an S rank for it, so it's not like I was, taking long.
The Western Lords suffered defeat at the capital. Cornelia, the instigator of the uprising, flees west and commands her allies, Viscounts Mateus and Gideon, to muster their forces.
So now we finally meet the Western
Hoping
Lords.
to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, the Kingdom Army makes for the Mach region in order to defeat Cornelia and learn the truth of the tragedy of Dusker.
And he's like, they're on, it's on the way, so.
No. My uncle?
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus and Gideon, and all the other Western lords from whom I've stripped power. They appear to have appointed Baron Dominic as their leader.
That would be their uncle.
I'm so sorry, Annie.
His
what
brother.
could he be thinking?
House Dominic may be a mere barony at present, but they're a storied family whose lineage traces all the way back to the 10 elites. Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the Veil of Death, he did so without naming a successor to the crown.
That's where the whole alliance faction
And so,
popped up from.
the three regions of the Holy Kingdom, Fargus, Mach, and Leicester, were divided among the three royal princes. House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus, leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point. Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family. It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this fight.
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding lords. So when pushed to join the uprising, they would have had little choice but to go along. But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
How do you mean, Gustav?
Well, he's the figurehead, right?
If we could only convince my brother to change sides, the Western territories would lose their leader.
Yeah, and they'd all start bickering.
And if we were to follow that up with a decisive victory against a demoralized army, it would likely cause their military effort to collapse entirely.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding him.
Indeed. If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect.
And we need to make sure the Baron actually
For now,
is willing to do it.
We must consider how best to break through their front. This is no small number of soldiers you offer. Are you sure Duscur can spare that many?
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided. Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Still, this is a far larger force than we ever asked for.
Please, you strove tirelessly to see our home return to us. The people of Duscur have not forgotten the kindness you showed. And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Duscur remains a kingdom territory. As such, I can't claim our relationship is one on equal footing. Yet, I want to believe your gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours. Give your men my thanks. And once this war reaches its conclusion, I'll be sure to visit Duscur anew.
Understood. I'll be taking my leave now.
To do. None of this would be happening if not for the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
No, Your Majesty. Neither I nor Rodrigue could have accomplished this. Your sincerity is what won their trust.
I hope you speak true. Nothing I do will ever bring back their fallen loved ones after all.
Yet you have shown us the truth all the same. Allowed us to see a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Duscur.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. A dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy, shrouded by shadow. Shedding light on it is my... No. It is our duty.
Hey, character progression. Love to see it. Took way less effort than in the other campaign, I can tell you that much. 2, 3, 4. Man, just keep adding Stone Day. Oh, time for another hour. Checking this area. Let's see, did Dimitri get any of his supports unlocked? He did. Just with me, though. Seriously? I gotta work on his supports. I really want him to, like, get... Wait, who's he supporting with? Oh, Ingrid. Wait, when did... I guess during the fight? Maybe that's when that happened? Oh no, it would have been before he left. That must have been it. So we done these two, so.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps, so how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do. As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless. How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded. Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Despite his low rank, he astonished us all with his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example. But you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. I wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition. I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child. In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
The pleasure is mine, Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let's endeavor to make sure we both come out of this alive.
Oh, hey, Happy. You sure like the outdoors, huh?
I guess you could say that. Probably because I grew up in a forest. Or maybe it's because I was forced to live in Abyss all that time.
Oh, that's right. You were at Garrigmach too. I wasn't there for very long, but I never would have guessed there was a whole town hiding just below my feet.
Well, it was. I should know. What about you, though? What did you do before hopping into the mercenary business?
Before that? Oh, well... I lived with my mom in a village deep in the mountains. Feels like forever ago now. Oh, I call her my mom, but we weren't actually related. She was more like a foster parent.
So what was she like? I don't suppose she was interested in magical research, was she?
I don't know about research, but yeah, she knew how to use magic.
Interesting. How did you two end up living together?
I don't really know the details. I can't remember anything from before I was with her. Apparently, I was a foundling. Sadly, finding a starving, abandoned child isn't that uncommon. But for her to take me in and raise me as her own, I think my mom was someone special.
Yeah, I guess. She was probably a good person.
She taught me everything I needed to know to survive. She was really something. A way better mom than I could have ever asked for.
Okay, but why would someone like that be living in a remote mountain village? Doesn't that strike you as odd?
You know, someone told me one time that she wasn't actually from there. But when I asked her about it, she just gave me this sad smile.
Very interesting.
Seriously, Happy, what's going on? Does it have something to do with my mom?
No, it's nothing. Sorry to bring it up. I was just letting my imagination get the better of me. Sorry if I upset you, really.
Well, now I'm just gonna worry about what you were imagining. But I'm sure you had your reasons for asking about that stuff. If you ever feel like talking about it, I'm always here.
Thanks. Just some old demons of mine.
Happens to the best of us. Don't sweat it. You want to head back and get something to eat?
Sure. Oh, and we can pick some berries on the way. I think I saw some a little bit ago.
What kind? After all my time in the mountains, I'm something of a berry expert myself. Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Hear you loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Now then, just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
Oh, who? That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary!
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
Oh yeah, whole gang's all pretty much the same. Guess that means you're not going into the merc business anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No way, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And, hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
I already told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand.
I get it, Bernadetta. I do. But let me ask you this. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. By the same token, there are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron heart of Bernie. Not today, not ever. Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
Hey Ingrid, glad I tracked you down. Have you ever heard of Tobias's mercenaries?
What an odd question. Tobias, The name does sound familiar somehow.
Huh, I thought everybody knew about them. Captain Burling must have exaggerated that part. Anyway, they were a big mercenary group my old captain used to be in when she was a kid. Apparently their leader, Tobias, was so loyal to one of the local lords that he was practically an honorary advisor.
Strange. I thought mercenaries kept interactions with their employers strictly business.
Most do, but not only did these mercs fight for this lord, they pitched in building the castle town too. They even went so far as to trade their swords and bows for hoes and pitchforks and tilled the barren land for the farmers of the region. And they opened up shops in town when the lord was going through some financial troubles.
It sounds like they went far beyond what is expected of most mercenaries. Unless... is that something you all do?
Oh, not at all. We're fighters through and through. Nobody in their right mind would ask us to drop everything to become farmers or merchants.
Unless they're gonna retire.
Basically, both the mercenaries and the Lord were doing stuff way different from how they normally do.
Yes, of course. A bunch of sellswords planting seeds and tending a shop is certainly unheard of.
In the end, the captain grew so close to the noble of the region that people started calling him the Lord's right-hand man. I guess my point is, it doesn't matter what you are, mercenary, knight, noble, you aren't tied to any one role just because of the title you hold. Even battle-hardened mercs can end up as farmhands if that's what the client calls for. And if that's possible, surely a noble can do anything they want too.
True enough. That ties into our conversation from before as well. Thank you. I will give the matter some thought.
Good. Can't wait to see what you come up with. And no matter what, I'm just glad my old captain's story actually helped you. All this stuff about Tobias and his mercenaries really caught me off guard the first time I heard it.
You were right about that. But, I cannot shake the feeling that this Tobias person is familiar somehow. Wait, I remember now. I believe the noble in your story may have actually been my grandmother.
Really? The last head of House Galatea?
Yes. I don't remember very well since I was still so young, but I recall she had a friend by the name Tobias. Though I find it difficult to believe the old man I knew was once a strapping mercenary captain.
If it really was him, he must have climbed the ranks even further than I realized. I mean, not just anyone could meet a noble's family like that. Who would have thought this old story would hit so close to home?
Certainly not me.
Oh, interesting to see what she concludes from that in the A, assuming I get to the... Oh, apparently the B rank is locked for now. And the A one is also locked, but that makes sense. This one was locked before he left, so... Let's see what this is about. Oh, dramatic music.
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem.
Or, you know, dang it.
Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedue and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest, if only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Like in fiction, you imagine it's like, you need to get some rest. Okay, punch the person out. They're sleeping. Being unconscious is the same as sleeping, right?
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
Yep, though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
I'm certainly grateful for the gesture, but how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedue, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though.
The Sylvain. So.
Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time. What else? What else? Oh, right. We sent some soldiers to check on the nearby villages, too.
Incredible. I never expected you to do this much.
Well, the Blue Lions can be pretty dependable when we put our minds to it, huh? Maybe you can trust us a little more now that you've seen what we can do.
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers? Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. I want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, My apologies.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again. Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And, thank you.
So, one new thing you gotta say. Oh.
Excuse me.
It's pretty tough to get people to band together for a common cause. Actually, I just realized, I don't think he had any conversation in the last chapter at all. Each person is their own entity, which means they have differing desires and goals. Unifying all those diverse wants and needs under the banner of a single region feels nigh impossible.
A shame.
Just how long are we gonna fight against that impossibility? I'm starting to wonder if that other stuff only pops up at the... Wait, did I? Huh, this is new. Or at least I hadn't read it. Tome of Comely Saints. The veracity of this fact cannot be determined, however, and this text will not take it into account. The lengthy preamble out of the way, what do people think of when they hear the term comely saint, if not Saint Macri? Countless songs and poems have been written about his immaculate good looks, among them, the breeze upon the maiden's cheek. Okay, that's an actual. This song was composed by the Empire's first female poet. But we must not forget Saint Shiko, or Psycho. Some claim he had countless lovers, while others insist he had one true love throughout his life. We have very few records of saints being married, so when we consider that we know Saint did marry, and that his own daughter was made a saint as well, I think the latter theory is likely to be true. But of course, at the Rhodes coast, as another example, though much said about him is likely fiction, we have Saint Luca and his family and many offspring. The man loved love and had great affection for the many children he brought into the world. However, appearances can be deceiving. Was he truly the comely saint? If we consider that perhaps he was simply using some sort of power to change his appearance, then the book about the saints, it contains many portraits and is well worn. I'm pretty sure I did read this one. Yeah, this one I did read. I guess the other one might have been something I missed, and the game gave it to me after completing the chapter.
Hey!
Or I picked it up in some other manner that wasn't, like, right. It didn't just pop up and give it to me to read. I had thought the kingdom would have presented a more united front against the Empire. To be honest, I was quite surprised that such a disturbance would happen in the royal capital. It's a good thing that the kingdom ended up with Aryan Road, I'll tell you that. If they hadn't, I'm sure the Empire would have marched far into kingdom territory by now. Wait, no. I was like, what's that pink thing? Yeah, that's the Portrait of Roses.
Hello there.
Not disturbing you.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I haven't been to Western Fargus all that much. I'm originally from the Empire, and I rarely had the opportunity to travel when I was with the church. I always thought I'd like to go there someday, but I confess it, this is not quite what I had in mind.
Hear a girl out, will you?
My brother died 6 years ago in the tragedy of Dusker. King Dimitri apologized to me personally for it. That had to be awkward. But all I want is for him to find out the truth about why my brother had to die. I guess that's the goal for this chapter. We might actually get a straight answer in this game.
Oh, it's you. So, you up for a chat?
I thought she might not have been, but it turns out Cornelia was the same lady. As usual, she made a quick escape.
Huh?
What do you mean? How do you know her? Oh,
Yeah.
She's the one who caused me so much pain. But at this point, I don't really care. Diddy will take her down. Is Diddy her name for Dimitri?
Hey there.
I was worried for a while there, but I'm relieved there wasn't much damage to the city. And we were able to rescue Duke Ivan as well. What a load off our shoulders.
Right on.
Totally. Now we can just do something about the West. All these problems within the kingdom should settle down. Yeah, I have to wonder, what in the world is Cornelia playing at? I can think of a lot of reasons why the Western Lords would oppose His Majesty. But her? Nothing comes to mind. Something unsettling about all this. Yeah, the same thing Dimitri brought up, where it's like, he couldn't really make heads or tails of her motivation.
I carry a little of everything here.
Should have enough.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Should give me enough for...
Hope to see you again soon.
Dimitri and Dedu and... I guess if I get someone else, or if I haven't... There might be a few I haven't done yet.
Nothing to report.
You know, there are some secret sites from the Church of Saros in the Western Kingdom. Ooh, I might get to visit them here. There's the Rhodes Coast and Lake Teutades. I've never been to them, though.
Sounds great!
I'd love to go on a little sacred sightseeing tour once all this fighting has died down. Maybe you can come with me, if you're not too busy, I mean.
Say.
I heard rumors that Felix and his father weren't on good terms, but that doesn't appear the case, does it? A while back, Felix seemed pretty keen on cutting ties with his house. But maybe now that he's succeeded to the head of his family, he understands his father's feelings a little more.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Come this way. You have my gratitude.
I believe thanks are in order. Your aid in Verdiad was invaluable. We could not have rescued His Majesty alone, not even if we staked our lives on the fight. Yeah, I suppose. I'm just glad we made it in time. You all can be pretty reckless, you know.
That's a choice.
I'm afraid I have no excuse. I apologize for the trouble. Now, let us all work together from here on out and move quickly to subdue the West.
Hey there. Need something?
Any high ooh,
Is this it?
That I definitely wanna. Ooh, a killer axe. Nice.
Is this it?
For a bow. Oh, I don't have enough. Black sands too.
See you around.
Oh, wait, there's somebody here.
Come to think of it,
Baron Dominic is an incredibly good man, but his son is a dyed-in-the-wool libertine, whatever the heck that means. He bears the crest of Dominic and received excellent grades at the Officers' Academy. Yet he insisted on becoming a traveling minstrel of all things. He's probably off wandering and warbling this very moment. Again, I have no idea what that word even means.
You look well today. I see.
What a great relief to have Dimitri back safe and sound. I have also noticed that something about him has changed. I would not necessarily say that he is cheerful, but something in his countenance appears more at ease. Perhaps his friends encouraged him, and that made him feel better. I would like to make more friends myself.
Hear me out.
Oh, hey, Catherine. The commotion in the capital has subsided for now. I'm glad we've got some good news for Lady Rhea. Well, speaking of good news, my former partner has officially signed on to help us. We're gonna meet up with her in Aryan Road. I can't wait to see her again. Yeah, that probably means we won't see her until next chapter.
My instruction comes at a high price.
They're definitely not there yet. And if I can expand the tactical thing, because I'm getting the strange feeling I'm not actually using my battalions all that efficiently.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
I even bothered to give everyone a battalion, but I don't actually know how to use them, so...
True.
Not intruding, am I? Baron Dominic is in a precarious position. Speaking with my brother will be no simple matter. That's true. Even if he wanted to help us. He can't risk doing anything reckless, so long as the other Western Lords have power. Our only option is to steadily gain control and cut down the Western's military
Let's give it our all.
I believe in you, Father. I'm certain Uncle Dominic will listen to you if you can make your way down. Speaking of, I wonder if he's gonna join the army at some point. Like as an actual party member, not just... because he's one of the other armored units, so... you know, I got him into Duke.
Hey!
The most powerful general in all of the Empire is the Minister of Military Affairs, Count Burgles. Why is he getting brought up? And the mightiest in all the Alliance is Lord Hulse of House Goneril. Oh, you're wondering who's ours. I hear the Minister of Military Affairs was in command on the Eastern Front. I wonder if those two ended up duking it out. If they did, I wonder what kind of fight it was. Now that's a brawl I don't want a front row seat to.
Well,
Huh, she's having a conversation with him.
Right.
Your deafness with a sphere is truly a sight to behold. I imagine your teacher must have had considerable skill.
Right.
Yes, actually, I learned from my family, those in the castle and a friend who passed away. Oh, is that so? How impressive. I would certainly like to be adept with a sphere as you. I think you're in the wrong class for that.
What say you?
Well, I could teach you if you like. I'm sure you could master it quickly. I wouldn't go as far as to say it would make Glenn happy, but at the very least, I would be glad if my skills could be of use to someone else. Mind me?
Time to work you into shape.
I'm here. Alright, Dimitri, what do you go up to? Alright, so he's a paladin like everyone else. But he does get something unique, apparently, so. Better start working our way there.
I wonder if this will suit me.
The dude's still gonna need to practice for that, but I want to see what the Fortress Knight looks like.
My duty remains unchanged.
He still needs to learn that route. Yeah, I will need to get a few more for everyone. But Freak's ready for his, so let's see.
I welcome this change.
See how many people have already mastered theirs. Need a promotion. Okay, well, in that case. Yeah, he'll probably master hers very soon. The other one, priest. I'll save it just in case for like the next. I only have one, and I don't know when I'm gonna get more, so it'll happen. I know it'll happen, but if I have to wait for and the shopkeeper or a random quest to just give it to me, then it's better if I keep it, you know, spread out. Okay. Are they doing two? I'm about to get promoted to the next one, so. Although, now that I have new space, let's see. The other option would be the Do, who definitely needs to go up, and oh, he actually gets a class bonus. Get anything from this? Let's see. does he need? They're almost at A. B, my bad. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, this will work fine.
We both were sweating greatly.
Training can be the difference between victory. Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, let's keep up.
Please be listening. Oh.
Hey Petra, sorry about the close-up. I'm having a hard time staying in the kingdom so long. The cold is wearing me down. How are the people from the kingdom all right? I was wondering if they are having any advice for enduring the cold. I think it's because they were born here. I was raised in Leicester, and I just can't get used to how freezing this place is.
That has much difficulty.
Is it really so simple? I do not have understanding. Obviously, it's a combination of, like, speaking from someone who lives in a warm climate, and so whenever I go to a cold place, it's a combination, obviously, of like being just used to it. So you just kind of, not necessarily like your body doesn't really like adapt to it. You just mentally get used to the, to the hardship. But obviously, there's like a degree of it, and then the rest is you need to actually take precautions. Wear clothes, do activities that go better with the weather. Because it's either that or you're constantly like putting your body in, under pain.
Perfect.
What a relief my father showed up. I guess he's somewhat reliable after all. He's not the type to suddenly spring into action, but I imagine he couldn't let things stand as they were. I mean, the Gautier name was used to spread false information, which put His Majesty in danger. I can't say I'm surprised. Yeah, if he didn't step up, some people might have been like, suspecting he might have been in on it.
Greetings.
There's always some conflict or another going on in Fargus. I'm sure Leicester and Adrestia are similar. And the same's true for Dusker. It's not so easy to settle a dispute between those with differing views.
Oh, it's you.
What is it, Dimitri?
No.
Well, in truth, I spent too much of last night getting firmly scolded by Felix. Once he got started, he would not stop. We ended up talking through the night, much like the old days. He's smiling. In the end, the Duke came in the tent and began arguing with Felix. I know things have been awkward between you two for a while. I'm glad you were able to reconcile. Thanks to you, I am as well. In any case, I'm truly sorry I have worried you. What a feckless man I am, ever toiling to no avail.
I wonder.
I promise I will walk alongside everyone else moving forward. I'll hold you to that.
What do you think?
You two still
Hello
fighting?
there.
Felix, I wish to speak with you about the part of the Dusker Vanguard that's being sent to House Faldaris. Do your soldiers have any complaints? I imagine you have thoughts as well. Some might be dissatisfied, but I don't care if they are. I value a warrior's ability to fight. Things like where they're from don't matter to me. And to that end, there are many competent fighters among the Dusker soldiers, and they all have high morale. They make for good training partners, and we can learn a great deal from their techniques and...
Hey there.
What? You got a problem? Speak up. Not at all. I was just thinking that His Majesty must find it reassuring to have a confidant like you. Well, I didn't expect to hear that. Whatever. You're free to say what you want. Aw, they're getting along.
Come here, will ya?
Pedigree and intelligence are qualities you're born with. Physical appearance, crest, and environment are out of your control as well. We humans are unequal at birth. What matters is how you fight with the hand you're dealt. That's what the boss always said anyway. I wonder what he's up to now. It's been a good while since he left Abyss. What the?
How about it?
Doesn't all this moving around make you lose track of where you are, Chess? Especially since we've been rushing around all these places that look practically the same. I'm not even sure if we're in the kingdom anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, I get turned around too. Sometimes I even go in the complete opposite direction. Oh, so glad I'm not the only one that knows. Oh, there's nobody in.
Hi there.
Yeah, a lot of NPCs.
Over here!
Saved His Majesty! As a kingdom citizen, I am most grateful to you. Oh, how silly. I forgot to introduce myself. Viscount Brenius at your service. Wonderful to make your acquaintance. Actually, my younger sister was at the Officers' Academy the same year as you and His Majesty. I suppose that's why I feel sort of a kinship to you. Well, in any case, I'll be praying for your great success.
How can I serve?
Among the Western Lords, Count Duval's house was the closest to us in the Central Church. It might not actually be their intention to make enemies of us. We are also finding it quite painful to have to fight them.
Well, how'd it go?
Oh yeah, I never did back when I
Any
reloaded.
result's a good result.
Marvelous.
I am relieved we have cleared up that matter in the royal capital, and it appears the city sustained much less damage than we feared. 'Tis a pity we could not detain the temptress Cornelia, though. One day her presence may plunge Fargus into chaos. No, perhaps all of Fogland, even. That's quite a bold claim. Care to back that up?
Did you need something?
My husband is originally from House Mateus and is much grieved by our current predicament. He wishes not to spill the blood of his relatives. That is why I have come in his stead. But to be in thrall of that deceitful woman and raise an army as a result, what a foolish man my father-in-law is. So that's who I think it is, then. That's the... Yeah, that would be the wife of one of the kids from the houses that are rebelling. So like I said, it's telling that's like, that person's still around, they're not even in trouble. You know, relatively speaking. Before I head out. I usually give either an action point or an activity point. Either way, might as well use one of these. Always gotta keep checking this. Alright, who's law and support with him? Mostly the outside characters. I do want him to see if I can find a way to get him with, to have his conversation with Happy.
Care to make yourself useful?
Look, you always gotta be so salty when you talk to me like that. Very well, Canadians, I guess. Let's see. But actually, now that I think about it, makes more sense to do one that with someone that has to see with me. So. As egotistical as it is,
Counting on you both.
I'm doing it from the POV character
Indeed.
of Chess.
Let's give it our best.
After he, like, if I
Let's
somehow
get it done.
max out everything with him, or, you know, I'm really high up, easier to, like, you know, it'll be easier to focus on the
We
other
all must do our
characters.
fair share.
Having higher support, you know, getting them to have more conversations with each other. save before I keep forgetting.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Now, let's see how much nonsense this is gonna be. You have unlocked the Paralog Battle Wildflowers for the future. Depending on the unit in your party, paralogs may be triggered as the story progresses. To display is set up. It didn't say there was any time for that, so I hope. Anyway. So I guess that's gonna be his storyline. I'll definitely make sure to do, again, a save, so we'll see if it disappears. If not, then I'll keep doing until I'm close to the end of the stream, since I want to make progress here, just in case something's missing. That's this. Total of enemies defeated in this chapter. Alright, so that might be later in. No special combat yet, so. Enemy troops are gathering in Frederick territory to oppose the kingdom's army. Crush them in one fell swoop and assert the upper hand. Alright, let's see how this goes.
I will do what I must.
Nice, I can put anybody in just...
Who, me? Fine.
For House Fraldarius.
I shall perform to my utmost.
I give her this one. Did she suddenly get good? Okay, so there are no mages here. Anybody missing? No, missing. We got this.
Let's begin.
All right, here goes. Yeah, I got it. All right, I'm going.
I should wait until I know what the heck I'm supposed to do.
I shall do my very best.
We'll attack here.
Okay, let's see. She's already fighting, so.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
We must act now. But let us see. Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I shall. Oh! My turn! They are relying on me! Go!
I'll not falter. You shall pay for this. You hear?
I did it! I really did it!
Hey, what's up with you?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Here goes.
Thief.
Yeah, I got it.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Let us allow me.
There is not a moment to wait. You can't let it end like this.
Oh, okay. That's why. Okay, in that case.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Here goes. Yeah. Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Let's go.
Oh, wrong way.
We must act now, before the world. Let us see what we can do.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Yeah, all right.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Good enough?
Retreat!
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Let us. My time has come.
Stand down!
Surrender!
Progress.
I guess we'll...
I feel my strength.
Attack here.
Prepare yourself.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Perfect, right? I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
This is all my fault.
We shall attack together.
fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
I hope it was enough.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Let's begin. It's time to move. Let's begin. It's time to move.
We must act now, before the... Let us see what we can do.
I shall... Oh!
Looks like
my
you
turn.
got one tough fight on your hands. I got it.
I'm utterly exhausted.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Yeah, my turn?
That was certainly a well-fortified stronghold.
That should do it. This is where you run. Get lost! Yeah, you like that? Best. Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Allow me.
Holding this position will make
We must act. Let us see what we can...
our life easier, right? I guess we'll attack here.
Still in the fight. This is now.
Sorry for feeling you're
Here
so happy.
goes. Yeah.
The area is ours.
Still in the fight.
I guess we'll attack here.
Yeah, right. It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I did it! I really did it!
Now we're done.
Still in the fight. This ends now.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Ha! That was practically a stroll through the park.
Yeah, it kind of was.
I'm still standing.
Don't think this means you can make me do more.
Money bags. Oh wait, I messed up. cutscene. I need to make sure that the Paramount
I have a message, Your Majesty.
is still there.
The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
Oh, great. That means we're running out of time.
They've caught on to us.
And? How does Arendelle fare?
The force we sent to bolster their defenses still holds the castle, but they're under considerable pressure. They may not hold out much longer.
That bad, huh? Could they have planted spies in our midst at the fortress?
Even were that the case, this would be an odd turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both Aryan Road and Arendelle. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches under the flag of the Black Eagles. They appear to be the Emperor's personal battalion.
Edelgard's trying to seize Aryan Road personally?
The Emperor has panache, I'll give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the Kingdom and Alliance simultaneously. If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the West, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be I'm just gonna voice the opinion, but I know what they're gonna say, but, he's talking with me, so.
We need to go help Aryan Road. If we don't ride out soon, the fortress could fall.
Now, wait just a minute. What becomes of the uprising in the West if we do that? Of course, we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either, but taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
Otherwise, they'll cut off our supply lines
Indeed.
to the capital.
Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the West takes precedence. That said, the thought of Aryan Road falling into her hands is a difficult one to stomach.
Send forth the Knights of Saros, then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when defending a siege. And given the debt we owe you, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you this favor.
Thank you, Seteth. I'll send an envoy to her at once. Go to Lady Rhea and request reinforcements from the knights at both Arendelle and Aryan Road. Tell her, if Arendelle proves too difficult to pacify, her knights should not hesitate to abandon it. If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to Aryan Road and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty!
We don't have time to be sitting on our hands either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
Right you are. There's not a moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once.
Okay, still there, so I don't have to rush to do it. Heard a scream, pierce the air. Whoa. Rout the enemy. Thieves. Oh, mages. Got a couple of mages.
Have to do my best.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes. Oh, wait. You see anything? No, you're good. Wait, backwards. You. Steel shield. Any sea weapons?
For His Majesty.
I'll do whatever.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Sure hope
I have
Are
to.
you sure? It's burning. Sure hope this goes okay.
I'm going to victory.
Get going, Abby.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Wait,
You know what they say about playing with fire.
This ability of hers to stun them is really broken.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Yeah, sorry about that. But you are
It's
really
Bernie's
good at
time
it.
to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous
Block
about
him
this.
Let us allow me.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Tell me somebody saw that.
Nope, sorry. Oh, new enemy.
My conviction is unshakable.
That was quite the good level up.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
We might actually lose here.
I should have given Bernie the other weapon. Oh well.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Okay, we got
Let us see what we can do.
some options, not the best, but
It's time. I'm going.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Let us
I
allow
hope
me.
it was enough.
Prepare yourself. Surrender, but I gotta fall back.
I can't believe that worked.
We must act now, but let us see what we can do.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. Now die!
now die. Okay.
One step closer to my goal.
let it end like this.
Yes, we did it!
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I don't want her dying until
I'll do my best.
we've actually
We
done
must act
this.
now. Let us see what we can.
Bit of dodge.
It's not over.
I'll do what I must.
I messed up.
Looks like that's it for us.
Unless they let me keep fighting. Oh, okay, so I didn't have to worry about all that. Who needs to...
It's time to... I'll do it. I defy you!
Are you sure? You got this, Bernie. Get back!
I'll do my best.
My time has come.
And now, our next task begins.
Ha ha ha! I have some fight in me yet.
Yeah, you did.
I'm getting better.
Ooh, got a couple of C rank stuff. I don't have enough yet. I forgot to do the Dimitri thing because I forgot that goes after every battle. I knew dialogue popped up.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Yeah, need way more of the black hands.
See you around.
A moment.
The one leading the kingdom's forces, Micklin, seems a talented man. I am sure he can weather the Empire's assault. That said, we can ill afford excessive deliberation. We must do something about this eternal conflict with all possible haste. Need to check something.
Well, how'd it go?
You've worked real hard. Put it to good use.
Any result's a good result.
I need to check his... I think they made a... said something about...
It's you. I wonder...
Alright. So I missed the opportunity to get the bonus, but I still want to go on the expedition with him to see what happens. Although, have I done one with him already? Yeah, probably. Okay, you know what? No. Fine, I'll try to do it next time.
Hey, let's see.
There won't be much chance of victory against the Emperor's personal guard. They'll probably retake Arendelle territory before long. The Knights of Ceros and my brother's forces are preparing to try and hold the fort during the siege. And if they're to have any chance of succeeding, they'll need a supporting army, meaning outside.
Not good.
I'm still feeling uneasy. Even though we're the ones going to help, the Empire has many more soldiers.
You sure?
Well, we do have a smaller number of troops, but I don't think the difference is insurmountable. The folks we've got covering the siege are the cream of the crop, plus the kingdom's got access to the heroes' relics.
Nuh-uh.
I suppose you're right about that, but we'll be prepping to fight the western nobles after this. That battle will inevitably cost us, and after it's over, we'll need to keep some troops in the west. I'll try to speak to my father again. It can't hurt to ask.
Let's do this thing.
It looks like the rank forces have backed off for now, so I imagine my father will consider sending reinforcements. Probably.
Training can be the difference between victory and... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
That's what I think it is. That means that...
Ah, it's you.
That wasn't just this.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Nothing here yet. So I have enough for 2. Cure reduces the cost of leveling up, or I can get one of these. Special order swords that can endure intense training. You know what? That's probably better. And let's see, sword, axe. So which of the two? Because I have 4 people who use lance, D3, so Bane, Ingrid. I guess Sedith might, depending on his class. But then with tomes, I've got 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so by sheer number logic, I should probably get this one.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Huh. I see that. Hang on. Royal Territories of Fargus, Book 2. A directory of information of each region, reviewed and checked freely. Gautier. Margrave, situated at the northernmost point in Fodland, the Ruska Mountains on its foreign border guard against invasion from strength. The lion's share of the territory is covered in conifer woodlands, and the climate remains cold year-round. The territory's chief products are fish and lumber, but the vast plains around the capital also allow for the raising of cattle. Galatea, a desolate county comprised mainly of rugged rocky mountains and barren plains. Ill-suited for farming, it has very few large-scale settlements. However, the territory does boast the exact type of pasture favored by Pegasi near its border with Fraldarius, and it has become well known for its Pegasi stock. A small but beautiful barony, its coastal cities have become a hub of commerce through trade with Albania. A Viscounty with northern mountains that produce gold, albeit in modest amounts. A county, the west features robust ironworks and smithing centered around Aryan Road. The east is known for its Bacchus production. Elidur, a Viscounty that boasts a unique culture due to the influence of the Western Church. Ifa, a Grand Duchy, mercenary dispatch, and the small-scale hunts that take place in the Ifa Plains, which cover the majority of the region from the main pillars to the economy. Mateus, a Viscounty, fishing and boat construction have long been its chief industries. Geraint, a county boasting pastoral countryside throughout. The basin of the Taranis River that runs through the south provides fertile plains. And Enid, a Viscounty famous for its high-quality. That's a good thing I came here then, to see that document.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Rodrigue. And Dorothea again. I could also do Sedif. Yeah, okay, so. Okay, that covers today. Let's see if I can find one. There we go. This and. Wait, how much does this one? Yeah, I have enough. Let's see if I get a better result this time. As long as it's not nice. I got the upgrade. I'd rather not. There we go. Guess I didn't jinx it.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Ah, this is one of my favorites. How did you know?
Magical AI system told me.
Then you know my food preferences? But how? No, it matters not. You have my thanks.
Oh, they both get suspicious about that.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
So it's that between... Nice! Got one for both of them. Progress.
Time to work you into shape.
I switch him to his actual name. Oh, he does way better. whole point of this was to check something. Yeah, that's right. Oh, cool. The archer.
We were in fine form today. Yeah. Hope this is good for something.
Training can be the with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
So let's see what these two talk about.
Well, if it isn't our mercenary friend, I trust you've adjusted to life in the kingdom by now.
Yeah, more or less. I've been here a few times before on the job, so it's not too big a shock. But I've never lived as far north as Ferdiad. There's still a bunch I need to get used to. Stuff like the wind blowing straight through you, or how it's always so stupidly cold, even inside, or how you can't go out after a blizzard. It snowed so much one night that I couldn't even open the door in the morning. Thought I was off to meet the goddess that day.
An amusing enough story when you tell it like that. But Fargus winters are no joke. They're harsh, unforgiving beasts. Tell me, have you grown to despise the cold?
It's gonna be more of a me thing, cause...
Nah, it's not so bad. I mean, sure, all the snow is really annoying. But it's also beautiful. You can't see lamplit streets covered in the stuff anywhere but here.
I'd actually, like, I understand the real life hassle of dealing with snow, but I'd like to see snow one day in real life. Maybe I have, but I don't recall it, so I hope to one day, you know, as an adult, get to see places.
I thought the same when I was young. Though the more years I gain, the more frustrating it becomes. Nevertheless, this brutal tundra is the only home we have. Meaning there's nothing to do but adapt, persevere, and enjoy the lives we've built here.
Adapt? Like how the messengers ride Pegasi instead of horses during the winter.
Exactly. The sight of those majestic creatures soaring through the frost-ridden sky is one unique to Fargus. No matter how much snow blankets the ground, our Pegasi quite literally rise to the occasion. When my son and his majesty were still just boys, they followed one off into the frigid mountains of all places. By the time I found them, they were but two shivering masses on the ground. For a moment, I thought my heart would never beat again.
So, Felix has been getting into trouble ever since he was a kid, huh?
His penchant for danger is unchanged, yes. Though I fear his disposition has grown far sharper. The hardships of becoming Duke at his age are undoubtedly weighing upon his mind.
I don't know. I don't think you need to worry about him. He can take care of himself just fine.
A fair point. Perhaps it's time I let him spread his wings like the Pegasus he chased all those years ago. It seems the coming winter will bring more than just cold to Fargus. The ravages of war approach on the same wind. Training in such conditions will be a struggle indeed, but we cannot afford to ignore the looming Srang threat either. Managing our territories through it all will not be an easy task. But I have faith we will adapt, persevere, and overcome. Just as we always have.
Next winter, huh? We'll just have to do whatever it takes to make sure the war's over by then.
And one more.
Ah, I wanted to speak with you. You have made quite the name for yourself recently.
Oh, thanks.
I did not say that was a good thing.
A true feat for one so young. It is a shame you could not continue your studies at the Academy. If only you had been graced with the opportunity to cultivate your knowledge and gain more experience alongside your classmates.
Look, if we did that, there'd be no point in having this version of the game.
It is likely you would have become influential enough to impact Fodlan's very future. You have grown silent. Is something on your mind?
What do you all think of me, honestly? We've fought enough battles together. You know I've got this mysterious power. You and Rhea, you're suspicious of me, aren't you?
Yes, I admit you are right. We have yet to determine if you are truly trustworthy. The power you possess is different from that of a crest. That alone is cause for suspicion, if I may be so blunt. You might not bear us any ill will, but what if you were to succumb to the manipulations of someone like Tomas?
That doesn't sound very likely. Although I guess it's possible I could accidentally hurt someone with it.
Precisely. And furthermore, the victim of said accident could be the Archbishop, or my sister, Flayn. We must remain vigilant to even the slightest possibility of danger. I know the Empire often accuses the Church of exploiting the people to fill our coffers. But the fact remains that the Archbishop has always gone to great lengths to maintain peace in Fodlan. She also serves as the spiritual guide for the vast majority of citizens here. We simply cannot risk losing her, even if it is only a 1 in a million chance.
Well, okay. If that's the case, what do you want me to do about it? I can't just leave. That would be a huge problem for Dimitri and everyone else.
I have no intention of telling you to go. I am well aware of how much the king values you.
To be too blunt about it, but you couldn't make me if you wanted to, Sedif.
However, I would ask that you keep your distance from the Archbishop.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
And to stay away from Flayn as well. This could prove difficult given you two serve in the Kingdom Army together, but it is a personal request. I know this all may be unpleasant for you, but will you agree to do so?
I'll take it.
I'll try to be careful around the Archbishop, but avoiding Flayn is a bit much. Don't you think you're being a tad overprotective?
I cannot be too careful. As her brother, it is my duty to protect her.
It's all right, really. I'm not sure what this power is myself. I mean, it's my body and all, but I really have no idea what it's gonna do next.
In time, I hope you discover the true nature of your power. If there is anything I can do to assist you with the matter, do not hesitate to ask.
Will do. Thanks.
Still a ways to go. Oh, another advance heal. Convoy has been ambushed by rebels. Hurry to the raid and defeat the attackers. You got it. Hey, puppy. Defeat the brigand and other enemies. The Cavaliers routed. Okay. Alright, perfect. They can go straight to help.
I'll cut them all down.
I'm ready to be battling.
I can depart at once.
Send a flower to battle, and...
For House Froldarius.
I can depart at once.
For His Majesty.
Do not let anyone...
Let's begin.
Now it just rushes him.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Through.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Our order, I'll handle this.
This isn't over yet. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Onward! And this one got hectic fast.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
I'll do what I can.
Clear a path for...
It's worth a shot.
Grant them no mercy.
Yeah, right.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'm going.
I'm bleeding all over the place!
Success.
This ends now!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
It's time to move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth. Stand down.
Let's move out!
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm the star now. Would you provide us with assistance?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Allow me. Our plans have gone awry. I won't fail. This ends here. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
It's worth it. Stand down.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
We did it!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Begin the operation. Our orders are.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm glad to go. Now then, what next?
Time has finally come!
Prepare!
There!
I'll help in what's small.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
It's worth it.
The way I can.
Called. Now's our chance. Attack!
Grant them no mercy.
It's not over.
Give it up!
I'm all right.
easy.
I can't believe we fended them off.
I need to be stronger, faster.
I cannot grow complacent.
I can do even better.
No, this is not my peak.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Well, look at that.
As people are talking excited, business seems to be doing well. I've tapped into a nice vein of ore. I'll give you a discount if you want to buy anything. Find abandoned by the enemy.
I see.
Things are going well right now. We have extra supplies. Take whatever you need. People are gossiping. You decided to listen in.
Come to think of it,
I heard from someone who came from Elitur territory that magic exploded from a weird pillar and destroyed the nearby village. It sounds like the enemy possesses a powerful magical weapon. It may be good to send a scout to investigate. Gleam refugee gave you their surplus goods.
Greetings, friend.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright.
Please be listening. Oh.
Yes, let us get these horses on the road. Your invitation gives me great joy. There, in the trees. Animals. But do not worry, they are not having bigness. I thought Fodlan's army would be highly disciplined, but instead, the rules are having much flexibility. I have agreement. I have grandparents and a little brother and sister, but everyone on the Isles is like family, so I have a family of much largeness. Yes. We should be training here in secret. Then we will return stronger and give our friends much surprise. I have agreement. This is giving me great joy. This brought great enjoyment. We should do it again.
Time to work you into shape.
This should be fun. Let... At least we tried.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
This will help everyone out.
Have I regained my true power?
Time to work you into. Can't wait to see how you do. Ah, it's you.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I'm sorry, I don't know if you can read down. It's like, you cannot dodge during this battle. That's either going to be incredibly comical or very frustrating. Rebel camp have discovered, sees it to curtail the enemy's military strength and safeguard Matea's territory.
I'm ready to be battling.
For House Fraldarius.
Then I'll be off.
Time to go.
Always nice having more to do.
I'll do my best. I won't let you down. Another day, another stage to conquer.
Let's begin.
Let's sing a few...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
We must act now, before the worries. Let us see what we can do.
Leave this one to me. Bars to get our
Allow
spirits.
me.
Here goes.
I can't afford to fall behind either.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin. I am advancing.
We must act now, before the worry sets. Let us see what we can do.
Leave this one to me.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
We must act now, before the worry. Let us see what we can do.
The sky. I'm swapping in.
Grant them no mercy.
Strike with all your might!
What is the next order? This place is becoming ours.
And I'll start.
I'm getting...
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Let us allow
Let's
me.
move out!
Is that all we've got?
See? I'm not so bad.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here
Tastes
goes.
more bitter than blackest coffee.
Done and done. Now, what's next?
I can still fight!
I suppose I should show you how to best utilize one of these.
Please find it in your heart to help me. Leave this one to me. Leave this one to me. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
My time has come. Surrender!
Allow me to help. You've taken control.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow. We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do. We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Begin. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Retreat!
That went well, unsurprisingly. Prepare yourself!
Not yet!
Hit them hard and fast! Surrender!
I can still fight!
sentimental now. This is the bleak reality of war.
A feat of much impressiveness.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
It's time. I'm going. Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll take over. I can do this!
Retreat!
Accept the gift. See? Leave this one to me. I'm not so bad.
We must act now, before the... Let us see what we can do.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Let us see what we... My time has come.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I have finished with great success.
Surrender! Prepare yourself!
Probably best not to overdo it.
By my honor! I will fulfill my duty!
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Alright, time to wrap this up.
Let us see what we can...
How can I face my comrades after this?
I hope it was enough.
Seize this moment! For you!
I was lacking caution.
Prepare yourself!
Begin. The Sky...
Surrender!
Not yet.
By my honor! I will fulfill my duty!
I'll take over.
And she did. Shoot.
For Bridget.
Ha! It seems we'll need to shore up its defenses.
Oh, we're not done yet.
We must act now, before the world... Let us see what we can do.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Hello.
We won't lose, no matter what.
I'll show you no...
Hit them hard and fast!
My wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
All done. What is the next order?
Apologies.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
This should do it.
Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
I was expecting more.
That'll be great.
Ha ha ha! I have some fight in me yet.
A new power is now being mine.
Oh, new weapon. Oh, that one's a drop.
Greetings.
Found some real treasures again today. I'll be setting up shop. Theater. Some of the soldiers are having a feast. You decide to take a break and join.
Good.
West Way's so windy. Not neglect to spend time with your troops and fellow soldiers. The more you interact with them, the stronger your bond will be. Found some useful items. Oh, we're close. So close.
Greetings, friend.
Hey, sure.
Greetings.
You folks sure seem busy rushing over the place. As for me, I'm a merchant, so I'm always traveling this way and that.
Blast.
It's through these amazing efforts that I maintain my stores astonishing.
Welcome. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service. What do you think?
True. Type stuff, don't mind me. Just going to ask your daughter to go on a trip, nothing weird, I swear.
Let's give it our all. Hey, thanks for the invite. Where are we off to? I'll go anywhere with you. Do you want to keep going deeper? I'm worried we'll get lost if we go too far in.
Considering my track record, we definitely
It gets so
would get
cold in
lost.
Verdiad. I used to make snow friends all the time when I was a kid. The thing is...
Aw, she's not telling me. I'm not the snowman. I've never actually made one, so.
I was cooking the other day and accidentally dumped in way too much honey. You couldn't even tell what I was trying to make anymore. So great!
I mean, I do know how to cook, apparently. Not pro at it, but...
I bet I could swing a heavy axe around no problem if I was just a tiny bit taller.
Ah! See, it's funny, because that's their family weapon.
Let's give it our all!
Someday I'll find someone who wants
I
that
love
gift.
Thanks for that. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
Time to work you into shape.
I'll reach for new heights.
This should be... We make an amazing team. I'll be able to help even more now. Yes, this makes sense.
How can I best use this power?
A new power is now being mine.
I can do that.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are the words to that song again? Something about an eagle and a lion flying through the sky?
The music's back.
A flying lion? Pretty sure I know the song you're talking about, but those definitely ain't the lyrics I've heard. The one I know is about some horse with a human face running through the greenest grass you ever did see.
Now that you mention it, that does sound familiar. What a weird thing to sing about. I wonder who wrote it.
Yeah, this isn't working.
You can say that again. I finally finished rewriting the lyrics and everything, but they aren't catching on. Not at all.
I've even heard people theorizing that the horse with the human face is some kind of grand metaphor. You know, since he's a mix of human wisdom and a horse's pure strength, the song is saying that the brave warrior who possesses both will win in the end.
We're making this too complicated.
Or that the horse is some kind of messenger sent by the goddess to punish sinners.
Why did it come to this? I didn't have any of that stuff in mind when I was writing it. I just wanted to sing about a knight rushing through an open field. And then I snuck in a tiny bit of Dusker mythology that Dedu told me about.
Not sure how you got from that to a song about a horse with a human face.
I already told you that's not what it is! It's a mythological warrior being from Dusker legend.
Oh, so they have centaurs.
Alright, alright. Either way, everyone obviously prefers the original version. So, all's well that ends well, right?
No!
They say once people hear a song, it's out of the composer's hands forever. The author is dead, all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm not. That's. Hasn't
I
happened
know
yet.
you're just saying all this to make me feel better.
It's not working.
Well, yeah, I can't deny that. Sorry, Annette. But it's true that there's nothing you can really do now. Even if you write totally new lyrics and sing them for the whole army, there's no guarantee they'll get as big as the ones that are already out there.
You have a point, but still.
Listen, Annette, songs have a lot of power. They help people in need, give them courage when they're down on their luck. And if you ask me, I think yours could inspire our troops out on the battlefield too.
I don't know.
Hey, what even is a human-faced horse anyway? Is it some kind of monster?
Ain't no monster I've ever heard of. Maybe it's a horrible beast that comes crawling up out of the bowels of the earth.
Don't say stuff like that. You're gonna ruin a perfectly happy song.
Aww.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I won't fail.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
can fight as well. Is everyone sufficiently prepared?
Let's hope so.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
I know we can win if we work together.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Grant them no mercy.
It's not over.
Area successfully captured. They are relying on me.
Progress.
They say experience speeds growth.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Sure hope this goes okay.
I will give it my all. I shall do my...
Already?
Let us begin our advance.
Hey guys, where are you going?
I'm not afraid of you!
I would be lost if I were to die here.
I did it. I really did.
It's Birdie's time to... Sure hope this goes okay.
I'm going.
I keep forgetting. I can't just roll.
All would be lost if I were to die here. All done. What is the next order?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Sure. Are
Let's
you
put
sure?
this to good use.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh, not this again.
Please let us take this place down. I need some...
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I will give it. I shall do my part.
The Sky Spirit watches over me. I'm swapping in.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
It's not over.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I hope it was enough. Let's begin. It's time to move.
war feed.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Sure hope this goes okay. It's Bert. Sure hope this goes okay.
I'm going.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I'm all right.
Pretty good, huh?
What now?
I almost feel sorry for them.
You almost feel so. Oh, that's cute.
Let's move out!
I got this!
That was certainly a well-fortified stronghold.
Hit them hard and fast!
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Let's begin. It's time to move. Let's begin. It's time to move.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
The Sky Spirit watches over me. I'm swapping in! Yeah.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Attack! Give them no quarter.
Great.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Already? You got this.
You're being overwhelmed. Find your courage and fight.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Tell me somebody saw that!
I will give it my all. I shall do my part. I shall do— Oh, my turn.
Gotta get the loot. Alright, I got wind magic. Good.
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Well, I'm locked out of.
along.
It's not.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Success.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Is it? Hey, so this is kind of bad, right? I am all right, I think. I'm not afraid of you. Away! No!
I was lacking caution.
We can't let it end like this.
Perfect, right? No! You are mine! I can't do this!
That enough?
I will do my best.
Is it my turn? All enemies will be falling. You are mine! Farewell! Just in case.
I'll do it.
This is now.
We did it!
Still here. This stronghold will be ours in no time.
It's time to move.
I shall. Oh, my turn.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
It's.
Man, Pepper's best.
This should be a fuse. It is over.
We did it.
I must tend to the wounded at once.
War feeds my body and mind. Witness Brigid Pride.
mysterious monk seen loitering around approaches you.
I see.
May the blessing of the goddess be upon you. Please take one of these. I already have the bow, so. There's a nun who was once very famous. You asked her to join your army, but she refused. No, thank you. More suited to this lifestyle, simply allow me to pray for your safety. Destination, and your army support unit joined the group. 1,000 for being late, we'll make it up on the battlefield, we promise.
Indeed.
This house belongs to a trying to evacuate.
What you think?
You don't want, I'll trade you. I'll save the the rain. I'll save the paralog for the next one once I start. See you in the next one on Monday. Thanks for tuning in or seeing this in the VOD, and take care of yourselves. Sorry about the echo.